That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh, bye. Felt really good through there. Chazo me llevé.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Stay right. Still there? Hold the line. All clear, all clear.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Six point 487.
Shell, you want to do laps? All right. All right, then I'll keep going. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was just how twitchy it feels when the fuel is low. I have 35 liters in the tank, so I can do 10 laps. Okay. Yeah, so I can spot. I'll share my screen in a moment because I'm pretty sure my settings saved from the last enduro that we did, Daytona, where Drew showed me how to change the FOV on the far chase cam. Yep. Oh my god. Nice. Good hit.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Got a slow car on the left. We have a car stopped on the left. 6.548.
Yep. Uh, yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
I can feel the car under low fuel. It's like auto-rotating a little bit. Okay, the settings in safe. Lovely. Wait, what is it? Control F12. Yeah, it's far chase. Wait, so it's like 78. Where's Chopper? Oh yeah, Chopper. I get a huge amount of FOV change. Hang on. I have no idea where that's gonna be, but that seems all right. So then I do that, and I can see very far up the track. Okay. My iRacing just for some reason doesn't load some cars. Draw all cars or 64? I'm assuming 64. What is the... Oh, it's inside the mirrors. No, but it's loading 64 cars, but then the A would be inside the mirrors. That's actually pretty good. Nice. Let's follow this guy. Oh, he just disappears after a bit. Lovely.
Shallow,
No,
FYI, your voice isn't coming through on stream.
how many pit stop related objects you draw? Maximum cars. Okay, there we go. So set to what, like 50? Some changes then take effect only after exiting the session.
Yeah, that's
And
probably
wise
what it
trading.
is. Just quit and come back.
Hello, Cadwell.
That's not Cabwell.
That isn't what Cadwell is. Whatever. I get whatever.
Hiya.
It's not. It's still another like half an hour till even quality starts. It's like 4 minutes until the session should switch over, but it'll probably take longer
Yeah.
than that.
And then half an hour practice.
I'm gonna
Well,
use
the
that
end
half
of
an
the
hour to get breakfast.
end of the race is 11 a.m. tomorrow morning for me, so I assume it will start at like 11:10, so in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, thank God we are. Some people doing 201s right now.
That has to be quality pace, surely.
I mean, yeah, but he's a 9K driver. There is a meter around here that gets you so much faster. When people pull out like a second in the fixed setup sessions, then something's something's up.
Hmm.
We're probably gonna have to deal with a lot of Ferraris and a lot of Mercedes.
You've got damage on the left side.
You don't. It's just freaking out.
Maximum cars 50. Yep. The field set correctly. Okay then. Oh, the car apparently doesn't pass tech Lamau.
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, it does stupid things sometimes. Hey, you gotta please bind that and please drill it into your head to do that.
I have it. I have it binded. I have it
Don't wanna
binded. It's just
repeat
like
it.
I press it. I press it and it doesn't activate sometimes for some bloody reason.
I don't want a repeat of Cadwell at Le Mans.
I mean, you could even probably put the auto pit lane thing on if you really wanted to.
Nah, I'll keep it binded.
You'll
I mean,
make
at
sure you
least this
don't
car
fuck it
is
up.
pretty obvious if you have it on. 'cause
No,
it
it's
flashes
not
green.
because it fucking doesn't show up straight away
Really?
when you leave the pits.
I thought it goes
No,
green
once
when
you
it's
no,
yeah.
because the Porsche screen needs to boot sometimes. You
Oh.
go without realizing.
Yeah.
And unlike the Audi, because the Audi once with the Audi at least I found it easy to know when I had the pit limiter on because the lights flash blue, like intermittent blue. With the Porsche it doesn't. It just has the massive green screen that does say like pit limiter. So once the screen is on, yeah, you know if you have the pit limiter on. Here we go.
During the race.
Yes.
You realise that affects your SR for the end of the real thing, by the way. When you do all that
Sorry?
stuff. When you crash and do all that stuff in the practice session, it affects how much SR and stuff you'll get.
Oh, okay.
Well, not what you just did.
Yeah, it's an official practice session.
What?
Don't you know that?
No, but that's open practice, right?
Any session which like
That's the official practice session for the well no, it's not the official practice
that's
session.
like run by iRacing. Like you could like if you get a 1x or a 2x or whatever in one of these, and then you go into the race and have a 0x, you're not going to get the same amount of SR than you would if you just got a 0x throughout the
okay.
whole. Because there's a bunch of posts on the iRacing subreddit complaining about like, oh, I got a 0x in a race and I got like no SR, and then people ask them like, what happened in your practice and all that, and it's like, oh yeah, I was crashing a bunch. It's like, okay, that's why.
I thought it just meant like the short practice before the race, or like the quali before the race, not the open practice.
I mean, it might, but that'd be pretty hard to fuck up your SR that much in like 3 minutes.
In conclusion, just don't be an idiot. Simple as that. By the way, do we have a livery for this race?
Yes, you just don't have trading paints on, probably.
I mean, it's not showing on the top right. It's probably showing on the actual car. Because I have trading paints running right now.
Well, press Control R if it's not working.
1 second, I'll load the setup.
Yes, you have it on.
Okay.
I'm gonna be coughing all race. I love it.
Everyone's getting sick. Oh my god, the BMW straight line
Got one
speed.
on your right.
Stick it. Don't back out. Practice.
Still there? Hold the line. Clear on the right.
You were far enough alongside in a real race. You could probably like brake later, and he wouldn't be able to make it around.
Oh yeah, yeah, I noticed. I can brake closer to 100 if I wanted to really stick my nose in there.
Or on your right. Stay left. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Well, I'm not the slowest.
Well, we're
So
in
it
a
doesn't really
we're in a
matter.
decent split. We're in 2.2k.
Yeah, but speed's not gonna matter. What matters right now is just keep the damn car alive.
Is that like half fuel for this series?
No, that's VRS.
I thought the fuel level was like 100 liters for this car.
I don't know. He's
It
put
is.
45 in for some reason. You've got the wrong. You don't have that much fuel in the car.
I know.
You actually kind of did the proper line there for a second till you overran it.
Mm. What even is the proper line? You have to stay far right and then cut back in.
You go straight to you go straight for the apex. I wouldn't start trying it now because you're just going to hit the inside wall without practicing a bunch.
4.665. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah,
Oh my
try
God.
not, don't hit that curb at all, no matter what.
8.876. Got one on your left. Still there? Hold the line. All clear, all clear.
I swear Color Shock is a team that we've raced against before.
Where is bro going?
What?
No,
What do you-
on my screen, the Mercedes just rode the grass.
Because it's a bit of a ping thing, don't worry about it. Yeah, aim for the end of the Falcon sign and you'll basically never hit it.
Okay.
You're turning in a bit early there. You have a lot more space on the right hand side you can use before you turn in.
Alright.
I don't know if it's the dark or something though. That
8.666. That was your fastest lap of the session.
No, don't ride the curve.
All clear, all clear.
I'm not sure why I thought it was gonna work.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm not letting you go. Fuck off.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
By the way, you're still a little bit slow releasing throttle in all the like hard braking zones. Better than like last time, but still not super good for fuel usage.
Okay.
It's mostly just heavy braking zones. The light brakes are fine.
So just release the throttle quicker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Car 22, just hit the fastest lap. 3.48.
I'm really hoping that's on quality fuel.
I think we're looking at doing a couple of 2-hour stits each, which should be fine.
Alright.
But if we're going for a bit of pace, I can do one in the middle there. Or when Cadwell's back around here, we can Think about maybe you two back-to-backing or something. Because you should get your fair share out of the way with what you do. I'm not sure what it will be. It'll probably be like 40 or 50 laps here. But we should be decently competitive because we don't, unless like one of these teams has like a 7 or 8k driver and 2 shitty drivers.
We'll see. We'll see when we're actually out there.
Well, right now we have a chance of pole position for sure. I've got a 203 in me.
6.709.
We got some good competition then for pole.
The incidents won't be a problem here because if you get any, you're likely dead.
Well, yeah, but if there's
Most
an
of the
incident
wall
on the start,
contacts, you're going to get a 0x4 anyway.
yeah, and if there's a wipeout, then everyone is just fucked.
Well, you can't be in that then.
And that's the objective: stay out of
If you
the
get
wipeout.
if you get a yellow here at the cutting where it's blind and you can't see shit, and there's no one behind you that's not going to rear-end you, fucking slow to a crawl if you have to.
What this?
No,
yeah,
the
it's
cutting
this
back
area.
there, back there. I mean, up here
Oh,
a
but-
little
yeah,
bit.
Okay, I know.
Here a little bit as well, but careful doing that.
I don't know why it just.
You turned in too
way
no,
too much.
because you turned in too early and too much.
I'm not realizing that then.
You still had the brake bias far back as well. You put it forward 1 or 2. And you also didn't start with race fuel, so I don't know.
Either way, my last lap was a 206. If
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
do
but you're only on you're only no,
close to
but
206.
man, you're only on like 30 liters of fuel, so it's not relevant.
Fair enough.
You need to come back in and do a couple of laps of the 100 if you want it to be relevant.
All right.
Because we're not going to be... No one's going to be short filling here. Unless you somehow mess up the strategy or you get a bit of damage. You might short fill at the end. You can go a lot faster than that.
Yeah.
It's the spit lane speed limiter is a yellow cone. So
Okay.
you need to push it a lot harder into the pit lane. Like, a lot harder.
Yeah. Just don't like mess up and then straight line it and end up in the back on track.
Okay.
Even go out with this and practice it next time you come around.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
How much time left in the session? 12 minutes. Cool.
Yeah, go around, do a pit lane entry and push the fuck out of it if you mess it up. But try and... You want to basically brake, be right at the limit of grip on those chicanes, and then accelerate again to the line.
All right.
This is the only track. Careful, you exit the pit quite early there. Just be careful doing that. You almost crossed the blend line too early.
All right.
You need to wait, like, till the end of the... Like, where it starts being dashed.
Got a slow car on the right. We have a car stopped on the right.
Yeah, so up here, basically, there's an incident. There's no one behind me. Just slow the fuck down.
Yes. Because you can't see anything. You should have seen what happened in the Super 2 race today. Fuck.
No, I didn't see it.
No, I'm just saying you should have. It was a literal... They had to red flag it because they got the track blocked there because 2 people tried to go for a move there and spun a car and... Well, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Oh shit, too fast.
Yeah, you're in heavy fuel now, so it's gonna be like that.
And cold tires.
Yeah, tires are not warm yet. You can really feel it with this car.
Careful smashing that inside curb like that.
I didn't want to smash it that much.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
There is the line. And
Yeah,
you
it's
get
a yellow car.
and you get a bit of leeway as well.
Well, like 2 kilometers an hour over.
No, probably about 10. As long as you
Oh,
scrub it off
okay.
within about 5 meters.
5, 3,
Alright.
2, 1.
iRacing is like that. I don't know if it's like a connection thing or whatever, but you can speed for, I don't know, a second and come back down and they won't give you a penalty most of the time.
Maybe it's from NASCAR because they do the like intervals between each timing between
Yeah.
each interval.
I mean, it's probably a little bit of like just giving people a little bit of leeway because it's probably just be
Yeah,
too
possibly.
strict. Let me get in a sec after you finish this.
Yeah, yep. Do you want me to just pit in this lap and you get in the car a couple laps?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Nice momentum. Just aim for the end of that Falcon billboard on the right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. Oh shit, sorry.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you
Right,
can
don't do
like
that.
yeah, you can also use a bit more track on the right before the U-turn left for the first chicane. Because you're
Okay.
kind of like middle of the track or like even to the left a bit, so it will just get more space to get a better line.
Okay.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, we're the number 2
Also,
car
yeah.
because of me.
Also, you goes through all the cars in the pit, so you can just take a diagonal line to your pit box. Saves a little bit of time.
Alright, shallow car is yours. Yeah, even with my fast lap at 206, it's towards the very back of the field.
Yeah, but a lot of people
Okay.
do it quality.
Fair enough.
I think I'll run short gears for quali. You could probably run short stack for the race. It says it's like a 250k an hour like gear, but it revs up to 275. But you're just burning fuel a lot. Get my webcam on. Hello, everyone. Maybe medium friction pads for quali. That should be a theoretical benefit, right? Whatever.
Yeah. That was whatever's question.
I mean, you could theoretically run them in the race because there's no such thing as brake wear, but... What? Did I click the wrong stream? Is the AK one live, not the fucking... What's the name one? Or is
Not
the...
yours, you mean?
Yeah. Did I click the AK one to go live instead of the Bathurst one?
Clear on the right.
Let me check.
Oh no, my OBS is
No,
just...
the AK one.
It's just...
The AK one is offline.
Yeah, my OBS is just broken. Love not being able to see shit. Fuck, there's so many cars. I'll just keep going.
Oh wait, actually, let me. Wait, why did the chopper cam unfix itself?
Because you probably didn't click save cam. Or save car or whatever the fucking menu button is.
I have no idea which one it is. I'm gonna assume
It's save car,
track.
I think. Because it's technically a
I'll
car
just save-
cam.
I'll just say both. Fuck it.
Rub and tug racing. There's like no grip out here right now.
You gotta really rub the walls, I guess.
Well, not actually, because I won't get a quali lap if I do that.
You're braking before the big ass sign just before Skyline, right?
I mean, yeah, for safety. Both did it.
Are on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh, that was the end of practice. Fair enough.
All right. Good luck, Shallow.
I think I might put what's name back on. Oh yeah, stupid tech. Come on. Why can't I edit the setup? Oh, thank God. I'm by far the highest rating person right now. Pressure. I'm not going to say I'm confident because I'm not.
Don't worry, man. You got this.
It's so dark there. I can't see the fucking apex.
Green flag, green flag.
And here.
Alright, man, here comes your first time left.
She's not ready across the top yet. Fuck.
You got about 2 laps left over.
No, she's gone. Oh.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't know how I kept that across the top. I felt like it was gone. Oh, messed that up. Yeah, the dark fucked me.
There's the flag.
It's alright, man. Well done.
I haven't done a lot of practice by myself in the dark.
I
Should
don't
be
worry
alright
about
with
it.
people,
We're
but
5th. We're 5th right now.
yeah, can you remember? Like I said, can you remind me to take my stream down and start another one at like 5 or 6 hours so I don't fuck it up?
I could set myself an alarm for that. Because I am also gonna forget it. So we're starting now at around... I'm gonna have an alarm for like 5:30 p.m. Hopefully I'm not driving by then. Alright, it's set. Wait, did I set it correctly? Every day, yeah. I can't see shit right now on track. .30 seconds to grid.
I know.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. The estimated SOF is 2,286. Alright, man, we got a lineup on the left side here. Pit road is closed.
All natural Red Bull.
Is our livery the like Grello looking?
No, it's the Flying Lizard from Le Mans 2011.
Then my trading paints is being fucking...
Controller.
I already did that.
Well, I don't know then.
Yeah, we're just gonna pray.
End task your trading paints and then restart it. It's the only other thing
Whatever,
I can say.
it's just a livery right now.
It'll probably fix it later. That happened to me
Yeah.
at Daytona for a while. It's probably
It
alright.
just auto fixed itself for our car, so I'm not even gonna complain anymore.
There's so many Ferraris.
It's the meta car for this one, no longer the McLaren.
Alright, man.
Good luck out there, Shallow.
Cars in.
Hmm.
Green, green, green.
Jesus, it's the first lap, mate. Come on.
Are on your right. Stay left.
See that move he made towards me in the braking zone?
Yeah, it's fine. You ran wide, so you're probably gonna shut the
Clear
door.
on the right. There's an infinite behind.
Well, there.
Cars wrecking
Almost
behind you.
one.
Massive pile up.
Holy
massive
shit.
pile up
My
behind
my
you.
entire map is yellow. I don't even want to know what the voice chat's like. Hey, let me know how many cars actually go back to the pits or retire, because that might take out a lot of the field.
Will do.
Looks like 43 cars are still on track.
I'm seeing
So
at
many
least
people have
7
meatballs.
cars. I'm seeing at least 7 cars with a meatball.
But everyone's still trying to get back. Oh no, wait, there's a car. Yeah, I think a bunch of people towed.
Fuck that. That's at least 10 cars with a meatball, dude.
If you
Holy
can go
shit.
back to the split in the iRacing UI, can you see how many cars are in our split? It should tell you what one you're in. I think it was like 48 for most of the other ones, even though it's technically 50 max.
There's a total. I have no idea how many entries.
You
there
have to
are,
go back to
which
the
entries
UI.
can- Oh.
Whoa.
There's an infinite behind.
What just happened there? Fuck. Someone just died in the
Don't
chase.
know.
I saw so many headlights spinning.
There's 107. There's 49 entries. No, wait,
something
hang on.
something massive just happened at the chase. You probably want to look at like 5th and 6th or something. I don't know who it was.
54. There's 54 cars in our split.
Wow, okay.
I'm going back to see what happened at the chase.
That high wing was a good call. It's already 24 degrees.
A Porsche just got taken out by a Ferrari. That's it.
It's already 24 degrees and it's like not even 6 a.m.
It's gonna be hell later on in the race.
Should be a much higher grip though. Like way higher than anyone has driven. With the amount of like rubber going down. But that means if you step offline, you're fucked. Like the real life race. I'm getting about 29 laps on fuel, so if you...
The car behind you is continuously rubbing the walls through the fast corners.
It might be an internet thing. You don't know if it's real.
Fair enough.
It's been pretty bad around here. Mark was saying even for him it's been bad. Something's up with the netcode recently. Yeah, I'm getting 29 laps or so whatever you do, if you do more than that, that's good.
Okay.
If you're just about to do 30, like if you're just on 30, try and do it. Like if you're like 29.7, 29.8, try and do it over your stint, because it will help us.
Just feel safe.
Yeah. There's no maps in these cars anymore, so you just have to lift and coast and upshift early.
Alright. There's so many cars in pit lane, holy shit.
I don't want to sneeze like that in the skyline, please. Please no.
There's 11 cars that have a meatball that is currently being repaired.
Well,
And I have
that-
no idea how many more cars are. still
Most of them will
fixing
stay in unless it's like over an hour, because with iRacing you can still get a good result here. Because the same thing could happen.
Hmm.
Oh. That's the only time I've ever had a double upshift with this wheel. I don't know if I did that or it was the wheel. Oh my god, I see sunrise. I see pink.
The sun is real.
The sun is flat. It is a disc.
The sun is a JPEG.
In this game, yes.
The
Remember that?
sun is a point mass.
Remember that spooky fact that I said? That there's no stars or moon in iRacing?
Yeah.
We're just this iRacing exists in space, on an Earth with no space.
It is just a little. It's just a track floating in the middle
I
of
mean,
space.
that or the atmosphere is just so thick that you
Yeah,
can't get
this is
starlight through.
this is
Just the sun.
this is a world after a nuclear war.
Post-apocalyptic racing game.
Like the moment it turns night, it just gets super cloudy.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 4.619.
Well, we're the only Porsche up here. The closest one behind us is in 15th place.
Nice. So Porsche was really not the choice for this track.
Nope. Considering it was like the only car outside the Lambo with no pop, and no one's barely running the Lambo as well.
Mm. The Ferrari is just that powerful by the looks of it, because like half the field is a Ferrari 296.
I love sneezing. So great. Couple cars probably I've chucked it in. Those manual disconnects.
There's already 3 teams that seem to have called it quits.
And there's a slot in like 4 hours. That's probably why they got what they were. The lead is probably going to get past. Come on, fuck off. Seems the car's pretty hectic up until now. So the first 20 litres, so like first 5 laps, it feels a bit shit, but the balance is coming to it now. That's on this grip, so it'll probably change a little bit.
Hopefully it'll get better as the race progresses.
Yeah. I do want to give you props for your iRacing driving. I can clearly see you're driving a lot better.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Might be able to get... I'm only 0.5 away from another lap, so I need to make a decision pretty soon if I'm going to try and extend.
Do it early, because if we have to do it when there's like 3 laps left in the tank, then that's a bit of a problem. If the guy
We don't
behind
have
you
to
gets
do
through,
any.
then
We don't
don't
have to
worry.
do anything.
No, but if we fuel save, it's probably going to be better in the long run if we can save a stop.
We won't save a stop. There's not enough. You're only going to do like 12 or 13 here. You might knock off a bunch of... You might make the last one small, or the last 2 like smaller. But
Is that worth it?
yeah. I mean,
Then
well,
let's
it
do it.
depends though. It's worth it, but it depends. Like if we're with no one, it doesn't matter at that point in the race, does it? But if we are battling with someone, it's gonna matter.
Well, let's try and aim to keep towards the front, so we could try and do some fuel saving early now.
It's probably just gonna happen, to be honest.
You were 2/10 faster than the car behind you last lap.
Yeah, but not in all the right places.
You're keeping the gap to him, so it's alright.
I'm not pushing that hard. I could go a bit
That's alright.
forward, but I don't know what these guys are doing though. These guys could be doing the same though.
It's only 15 minutes into the race, it's still too early.
Nico Shard? Shard, brother? Want some Shard? Make sure you check me tyres for me when I come in the pits and see what the percentage is, so we can get a...
So the pit strat is gonna be, I assume, just tires at 165 kPa and full tank.
When I come
Yeah,
out,
then
you'll
that's-
see the
that's-
percentage. So we'll be able to compare it later on.
Alright. I assume we're not double stinting. There's no point, because
Nope.
tires are quicker than
Nope,
fuel.
it's all done at the same time. Oh, I probably damaged the car there. Apparently not. Bullshit. That was so hard. Is that on the screen or
That was on
not?
the right side. That was on the right side of the
Yeah,
car.
but is it-
Yeah, we could see it. There's no apparent damage.
We'll probably got away with it then. Maybe not. We'll see when we come in the pits. It'll probably be done under fuel. It'll probably only be a little bit.
And I think you genuinely got away with it. I'm not seeing any damage on the car right now.
I hit it with the tire. Sorry, that's probably really loud.
I want to be quick and serve myself cereal. I'll be back.
You got like 90 minutes, man. You don't need to be quick.
Yeah, but I want to be here to spot.
Oh, they're going for it up. P1 and P2 are almost went side by side into the 10-2. Crunchy. If these guys are actually battling that hard, I might come in a lap before I have to on fuel. Just do something different. Oh no. Ooh. This Bathurst 12 sponsored by the devil.
Sponsored by Monster Energy.
You see the line 666, and that in Hebrew means whatever the fuck that is. Oh, I love that video. This race is simple now. Wait till we fucking catch the lap cars in about a lap.
I was gonna say, Right now I don't really have to do much, but when we get into the lap traffic, it's gonna get serious.
Yahoo serious. Paul Hogan is the crocodile hunter. No, wait, that's Steve Irwin. Yeah, same thing. Oh, I need a sneeze so bad. Why there?
He's on the straight.
Mate, I can't. I should have put a fucking racing helmet on, then I wouldn't have sneezed. It's what, like, all the racing drivers say, right? But it's probably the G-forces, actually.
5.446.
Yeah, it's probably because the fucking G-forces are pulling their neck away from. Man, this cereal's good.
I don't know what happened with the grip, but the car just come alive.
You're losing to the guy behind you primarily on the straights.
Yeah,
Should be
that's
expected.
the wing.
Quicker everywhere past Skyline, so that's good because he can't catch up to you. He's got like nowhere to properly overtake.
I believe it just did a 4.928.
It's the first time I was quicker than the leader, I think. Yep.
894 that was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, the grip just got to a point where the car is feeling really good. Could be the fuel, but could be both.
Probably a mix of both, to be fair. You're about halfway through the tank.
My OBS is giving me a stream issue. Is the stream alright?
Let me check.
I'm not watching it. I'm watching Skies.
Hang on, I'm checking your stream.
It may have missed some frames at some point. That's probably what it's telling me. But it's probably fine now.
For me, it's a little behind. Like you're going through turn 1 right now.
Oh yeah, that's
on your
fine.
stream.
Otherwise, it would push it
That's
too
it.
hard. Something just
Live stream is good.
Something just happened at T2. Like a massive crash.
I don't see it. Hang on.
Maybe like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, it's turn 1. Someone's had a moment. It's two Ferraris. Some dude tried to send it down into turn 1, got spun around,
Yeah, I
and then
tried to dive
collected.
on, spun 2 cars.
What a recovery. Jesus Christ.
Almost got taken out.
Yeah, massive dive bomb going into turn 1. Just murdered someone.
I'm gonna watch the front tire attempts.
5.182.
Sponsorship, please. Yummy Red Bull.
This live stream is sponsored by Astolfo.
This stream is sponsored by Red Bull. This is not a joke. This is actually sponsored by Red Bull. Everything that I say here is endorsed by Red Bull GmbH. So, on the Israel-Palestine... okay, we'll leave it there.
No, you're not losing the sponsorship immediately.
Red Bull disconnects from the call. Ba-doom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Skype
2 second.
Oh, stay to the right, stay to the right. That was the leaders.
Oh shit.
That was top. That was first and second.
Are you sure that wasn't a lap car? I'm still third.
No,
I think that was a lap car.
definitely the leader.
I think that was a lap car though, because I'm third. I should be second if that was 2. You said the leader and second. It's just the leader though, right?
I think then. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and
It
look
is.
at it.
I think it's the leader only, because there's 2 cars still ahead of me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
You're right. It was the first back marker and the leader.
What did I say about
Back,
surviving?
Wait,
back marker spawn exiting
yeah.
Skyline took out the leader. Second place survived that accident.
Did he hit anything, or did he just get through it no issue?
second avoided completely.
Second avoided it completely. No damage to him.
R16 has taken the lead.
Well, the first place car was quite quick, so did they get? Looked like they had a lot of damage. Did they tow, or are they driving
Yeah,
back?
They had to tow.
Oh, that's if they towed, that's like 2 laps lost. Especially from there, you lose like 6 minutes towing from there.
No, they kept going. They kept going.
Cars
They
fucked,
have
though.
substantial front damage. They have no front bumper. They've lost their bonnet,
Yeah,
no
they're
front
probably-
bumper.
5 or 6 minutes, they're fucked.
Their steering is relatively alright. Are they still going? They are still going with what they have. That is very
They
surprising.
probably didn't get meatballed. That's why you would keep going probably if you're not losing too much straight line speed.
Fair enough.
Keep it on strategy. Or if they have like a really pushy, there's only one person in their thing right now, and they don't have a backup. They probably have to keep going.
But they didn't even tow, so their car's relatively fine. Hardly considering the accident.
Well,
That's the first mark.
that means that's the same as that's what I was saying. You need to be so aware. You can't expect them to do normal shit. Don't overtake them on the outside in like fast corners, and just be so thorough and simple with it. I might cut my lap earlier than these guys at the window.
Yeah, but isn't the overcut faster if you're not fuel saving?
We'll see.
You got half a tank left, so it's alright. 14 laps.
So I only do it once, and if it doesn't work, I won't do it again. But we'll see what the traffic's like. If there's a big thing of traffic coming in, like a lap before I should pit, I will just pit. One of the faster cars just pit early. I think that was that Ferrari. Yeah, I think it is.
It's the Ferrari that had a massive crash.
Yeah, I think so. Rub and tug. They certainly got robbed and they certainly got tugged into the wall.
Yeah, they're in the pits. They're fixing their damage. They're gonna be there for a while.
See, that's why I was driving so slow throughout the start of the race, because if I was there, I would have been involved in that. See, you know, big brain.
Yeah.
Totally not because I'm not hooked up yet.
Second place got really lucky, to be fair, because he was right up the bumper of the leader, and he saw the accident and he started braking earlier.
Looks like there's still 45 cars here.
Let me see how many people have officially retired so far.
Sort by the F, and then I'll put it by the flags.
Sorry, by
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Flags, yeah. So we have 4 cars that have retired, 3 that are still in the pits fixing damage, and that's not including Rob and Tug.
5.182.
Are they out again? No, they're still in the pits.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. That was your fastest lap of the session.
You've been learning not to like use the ABS too much, right? When you're driving. Sky. Sky. Okay. Am I just like not? Is no one here?
I'm still here.
Okay. Oh. Hey, I mean it this time, by the way, whatever. If you're around when it's on, we will do the 1000 this year. If you're... I'll do it this year, I promise.
Hello, whoever joined. Hey, Cadwell.
Do you think it's going to be the Gen 3 cars?
Maybe?
Or...
I've got the stream on in the background. I'm trying to get a little bit more shut-eye. It's cold as shit in the house because there's no heat. I got a little bit of a headache. I'm gonna take something for that.
Some magic will warm up your house in no time.
Yeah, well, it'll warm up the room, yeah.
And your testes.
Yeah.
We're going alright. I mean, you got the stream up, so you know.
I'll have the stream on in the background while I try to get a little bit more shut-eye.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have to be around for about 3-4 hours.
Get good rest, Cadwell.
Oh yeah, Sky, you've been working on not activating the ABS too much, right, when you're driving the car?
I'm sorry, I'm what?
Activating the ABS, you're not doing it too much, right?
Well, when I notice that when I'm braking into the chase and into the last corner, the purple lights come on. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming
try not
that's
to
the
do
ABS.
that too much, yeah. Try and be a bit
Yeah.
more soft with the brake pedal, or a little bit earlier, because the more you look after your front tire temps, the faster you'll be.
Okay, cool.
It's just that cycle,
keep
you
that in
know.
mind.
You burn more fuel, you go faster, you have better front tires, which means you can turn better, brake later. It all adds up.
Yeah, I get you.
You can really
I did
like
just notice that during the practice sessions, just because I was
Watch your
braking like
dash.
full 100%.
watch your dash as well. If your front tire temps are over 90, you're probably doing something wrong.
Alright, cool.
At least in this heat. When it gets hotter, you're not really going to be able to deal with that, and it'll probably be like 100 will probably be too high.
Still 30, it's still 24
Yeah,
track time.
it's
so.
technically only just have sunrise because of how high this is elevation-wise. In about an hour, it'll jump really quickly.
Lovely.
Is this a lap
You got
car?
9
or-
laps left in
yeah.
the tank. Yeah, car ahead of you's a lap car.
Make sure you got this good spotter cam up in case we get some shenanigans.
I have full chopper view here.
Yeah, if you get blocked by the trees, just turn them off.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that now then, hang on. High quality trees. Tree effects.
World detail, I think, as well. Is this guy Jack Hickson? You can't tell, can you? I can't tell if
No,
this
not
guy's
from the
telling
distance.
me to pass left. No, it's not him. Any of your mates watching this, Sky? Or you told anyone you're doing this?
Nah, I mean, my friends know that I'm doing the 12 hours of Bathurst with pending, and some of them, primarily the owner guys, were like, oh, but why aren't you doing it with us? Well, I don't know, because I don't want to be with you guys right now. I want to do this with these guys. So, I'm pretty sure none of them know that you're streaming the race. That I didn't share that. They do know that I am driving.
He's been Geklone said. Isn't Color Shock? I swear that was Drew's mates at Daytona, wasn't it? That got yeeted out really early. I think that was them.
Not sure, to be honest.
Search Color Shock in Discord, and if that comes up in pending, I'm pretty sure he typed it. Please be
What's
nice.
it type color with a U? I don't see anything
Yeah,
with
it's probably
color.
not. It's a team name I recognize though. It was probably in our Daytona split or something. Please be nice. Please be nice.
Out of the way, lap traffic. The next car ahead of the car ahead of you is also lap traffic. Jake Hickson is.
I don't have a flashbang. One of these guys is being nice, the other one isn't.
That car is a lap down. You got one on your right.
But the other one's giving you a tow down just before the chase.
I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. I'm not that desperate.
You got one on your right.
Come on, man. You telegraphed it once. Don't
You're
fucking...
good, you're good.
If you're gonna let me through, you can't brake that late and then also pull off to the side. That's the issue with this shit.
6.676.
The good news is you shouldn't have any lap traffic for a bit. Oh my god, the car behind you just nearly got turned.
You're probably gonna run into the next group of lap cars before something happened at the chase. Bunch of yellow flags
Something's happened.
at the chase. Yeah, car number 4, position 14 or some shit.
Someone's gone off. Hang on, I've seen it. Someone's gone off. Oh, don't tell me that my iRacing cut it.
No, it shouldn't have. Unless you literally dropped internet for a second.
Oh, no, I've seen it. A Ferrari turned another one just exiting the chase. Like he literally just pit maneuvered the guy.
I think this Audi has better low fuel pace.
They'll make it easy for him. Make him lose some time. Oh, he's blinking.
Oh, I have no fronts. That's what I was saying about coming in early, because everyone would have destroyed their tyres at the start. More than a normal stint.
Yeah, you got 6 laps of fuel. Oh, sorry, yeah, you got 6 laps worth of fuel in the car left.
6.9 right now, apparently, average.
What fuel consumption?
No, laps. My average is 3.37 liters. You see how like gentle that is into the first corner? It even seems slow, but just pays you off all the way up the hill, and your front tires aren't fucked. You're not going to get that bite feeling for a few hours yet. There's not enough rubber down.
Alright.
And by that point, it's probably going to be too greasy anyway. That's why it's going to be dangerous for you guys up at Skyline and stuff when it gets greasy.
If we go offline, it's just gonna be completely shit.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like the real 12-hour, you saw what the AMs that survived the race did. They didn't need to drive flat out like the pros. I'm not saying, you know, you're a fucking... I mean, we're all like AMs, but like, you just drive to when you're within your realm. You'll be fine.
You drive comfortably. You drive comfortably for yourself. As long as you don't kill the car, it should be okay.
Whee, I almost hit the wall there.
The Ferrari behind you has some netcode issues because every time they go into a corner, I hear them rub the wall.
The Audi or the Ferrari? The Ferrari behind the Audi, you mean?
Ferrari. The Ferrari behind the Audi, yeah.
Okay.
You're catching up to the car ahead of you.
Remember before your stint, if you want, just go and do a quick practice session. Do a couple laps. Just to, you know, so you don't... I mean, you're not going to have to do that for a bit, but, you know, 20 minutes or so before you get in, just do one just to, you know, get yourself in the thing so you're not coming out and learning when you make a mistake.
I mean, I can't replicate the conditions that the race is currently
You can. I can tell you what they... Yeah, you can.
Oh.
I mean, I can tell you what the temperatures are, but you could probably put it at about like 50% grip, and that'd be, you know, close enough. Because you can't tell what it is, and 50% would just be, you know, close enough either side, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll do it then a little bit after your first stint. Sorry, a little bit after your second stint starts.
Yeah. Just so you get...
Le Mans and then got surprised by the shockingly low grip. So you may want it like hotter or a bit lower grip than what it gives you.
You might actually just be able to, because you don't need to stay registered, you could probably just register for one of the later practice sessions in the 12-hour thing in the UI. Probably give you more representative conditions.
Dark.
No, it won't.
Oh, really?
Some of them are, there's some that are dark and some of them are at daytime. No, I don't think I'll come in early, because if I do, I'll be in such a big fucking waddle of cars. That worked that time, chucking it in. A lot more. There's Grip's coming. She's coming! Hey Sky, how does it feel to be part of the last special event that doesn't have a chance of having rain?
It's very unique.
The last official special event of the old iRacing, basically.
It's very, very strange to think that moving on,
In
I'm gonna have to worry.
2
like,
weeks,
shit, are those calls real?
in 2 weeks, this game's gonna fucking flip on its head, I reckon, for a couple of weeks.
Some of the series, especially the GT3, the IMSA series, everyone's gonna fucking die.
Week 13 is going to be great. They're just going to be experimenting with it, and there's no SR or IR, so everyone's going to be having fun.
Mm.
I was saying that to Mark. I wonder if they'll have a Legacy GT3 series soon, because they're updating the Z4 to like new spec, and I wonder if they'll, because the McLaren's still updating that, and they have a few like kind of old GT3s now that are decent still. The wing hinders us. I think the wing has helped us overall. I think it's helped our tyres compared to everyone, but like hopefully that means in the heat it'll be even more pronounced. But we're losing to everyone in a straight line, so that's the detriment.
But that's just a problem of the Porsche itself.
Well, that does mean that everyone's fucking running pretty skinny though. You also don't really want to activate the TC a lot as well. You'll notice that. If you don't activate the TC,
Yeah,
you'll see.
I've already felt that, especially in the first sector, where if I overcook the tire by like activating the TC, I'm spinning. There's no saving it.
If you see it like flash a bunch, you just get off the throttle for like a quarter of a second and get back on. Usually just fixes it.
Mm.
They're there to lean on, not make you faster, I guess. Yeah, I love how I can't see my relative now. Excuse me. Why should I say that? I'm not. I don't need to apologize to fucking anyone. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's a crash at Skyline, I think. 4 or 5 cars. I don't know if that's Skyline. Somewhere up the top.
Hang on, checking.
Car position 9, position 12, car number 333, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a Porsche pointing the wrong way. Something big's gone down. Oh no. It seems it's only one car. It might just be a Porsche cooking it over the corner before
That's interesting.
Skyline. Yeah, dude fucked it.
No, the
Ooh.
second place car's coming to the pits.
Oh, okay.
And I still have 2 laps of fuel.
Interesting.
That's interesting strategy. He's gonna come out into traffic, I think. Watch him for me.
So the number
There's a big
3.
yeah.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Which
The
car
number
was, do you know which
the
car?
number 450 Tory Racing.
Tory Racing.
It's probably Tory because it's T-O-R-I.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on them for now. I want to see where they come out.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
You gonna come in next lap?
Nope, the lap after.
Okay.
Still pacing the car.
Alright, they're exiting now.
You got clean air or not?
They got yeah, well, not really. They have a couple of cars ahead of them, but they have a decent enough distance to warm up the tires.
Oh,
They got
mine.
some cars
That
pulling
was
up behind
almost
them as well.
gone. Yeah, I might come in.
You have 1.7 laps of
Ah,
fuel.
nah, we'll keep going. Still decent pace. I'll just make sure in that foot and elbow next time I don't play out like that.
You got full fuel and the tires are being changed. I'll look at the tire info after you leave the car.
Don't think first is coming in. Nope.
No one else in your pack seems to be going in. I think everyone's pitting at around the same time.
You're in second.
Yeah, you're gonna be in this lap. It's gonna be just a little bit after the hour.
That's good though. That means we might not have to do.
The car behind you might have had an issue or it might be fuel saving because they're losing time to you.
Fuel left.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Car ahead of you is not pitting in this lap.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the two behind you are.
I might have got a penalty for that. No, it would have told me already, I'm pretty sure.
What, that you spit into pit lane?
Yeah.
How much did
I
you
don't know.
speed
I
over?
don't know if I did or not. I don't know.
3,
I cut it
Okay.
close.
1. Right here.
Yeah, I think it would have told me already. Where's the, what's the name? Where's Tori?
Looking for them.
Make sure you're not on replay, by the way. Make sure you're up to normal rate, real time.
Yeah, I know. Where is Tori? I've lost them.
It's car 450.
The game's not loading that. They're just exiting chase right now. Coming up to the final corner. They are in traffic, definitely.
Alright, that's it. Go. Yeah, one on
Oh,
your
you're gonna
right.
come out just ahead of them.
All clear, all clear.
Nice, you beat the lapped car.
Yeah, one on your right.
Still got to defend against a lap car.
All clear, all
No,
clear.
he's smart about it.
Oh, Tori just dove for that one. Leaders coming in. Leaders in the pits right now.
The leader is hitting now. The leader just did a 5.304. There's an incident behind.
Crash behind you. Yeah. Ooh, is that a lapped car? Yeah, car behind you had a big shunt exiting Skyline.
Watch them. Watch Fox 2.
I'm watching the leader. I'm watching the leader.
The car in front is pitting. That car is a lap down.
Oh, they have
He's
the
exiting
last.
the
Yeah,
pit
they
now.
have
He's
the,
out now. He's
they
out
have
now.
the last pit box.
They just exited.
I gained time on him for sure. About 2 seconds.
Good shit.
Got these cars between us though.
It's already 9 cars that are more than 10 laps down.
Is that a red car behind the leader? Is that, what's her name? Rub and Tug? That crashed? Because that red Ferrari looks
It
quick.
is Rub and Tug.
Yeah, I was
It is
gonna
Rub and
say.
Tug.
They're probably trying to get their lap back or just be bothersome, but that's all right with me.
They're a lap down. They're a lap down.
Send it on them.
The car ahead of you is also a lap down. Their last lap was a 309, so they just pit.
Come on, mate. Do me a solid here.
He's in a BMW. He's gonna pull away from you even in the tow.
Car on your right. All clear.
I love if they make it.
Good move.
No, he just didn't even make it clear. I hate that shit. It's like half
Yeah, but the
broken
other
to the
guy's being
zone.
held up. The car behind Patrick's being held up by him. Well, he was, very briefly.
That car is a lap down.
The guy didn't really want to give you the place. He just kind of saw you dive and let you.
Alright, you're back in second.
Next car ahead of you is a lapped car. However, they're fighting for a position with the car ahead of the car ahead of them.
HDR. Yeah, the car has nothing at the start of the stint, so don't push it too hard. And don't worry if you're getting caught.
Okay.
Feels like fucking shit. What is this? What is this?
5 car group.
That car is a lap down.
The car ahead of you is literally the last guy in the entire race.
5.731.
Wait, Infinity Racing. I think they're like
What are you
17
doing?
laps down, aren't they?
Or on your right.
25 laps down.
Still there?
Fucking
One,
hell.
clear on the right.
Racing IQ 0.
There's like 4 lapped cars ahead of you.
There's like slow car. Position 31 is going slow or had a crash, I think. It stopped. I'm gonna get a yellow flag in a sec here, I think. Nope.
Not seeing any stopped cars ahead of you. They must have towed back.
Be nice. Come on, man. Come on. Thank you. No,
Fox.
what are you doing? What the fuck was that?
Foxu's gone through the traffic. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I gotta wake these guys up and he just gets them fucking no problem.
You have to overtake them through the chase, and he gets the spares. He gets the rest of it. Just dives right in when you've already left the gap open, unfortunately.
6.21.
Oh wait, Jonas is still stuck behind one back marker.
There's another group after that anyway, so...
Well, it's just this group. After that, you should be free for a bit.
No, there's another group, like, only like 5 seconds up the road.
Oh. Jonas went for the move.
Oh, come on, dude. It's not, you can't be that slow through here.
Got one on your right. Still there. Clear on the right. Alright, man, that car is flat down. 6.241.
Yeah, I messed that up.
Don't give him room. fun begins.
You can't get away from these lap cars. The first place guy.
It's not got the pace.
I don't know. I think he just got overdone by Raventug again.
He's definitely gotten overtaken by Roggentalk there.
I don't know what I do there, but everyone else is so much slower. Just chuck it at the fucking drop off.
Yeah, I mean that seems to work. 'Cause
I mean,
you
no
always
one
pull
else
off, like,
does
the
it
wind.
though. I think they're just scared, I guess. But that's the line in like every car.
The leader just did a 5.076.
Just a wall tap.
Oh wow, it's only 50x for this race? Okay.
I mean, that's a lot. Like I was saying,
Yeah,
if you
to
get a
be fair.
4x from something here, you're probably dead.
Yeah.
And you basically get 0x for any wall contact if you don't get damage. I'm gone here. I think he's got me into the... No. Oh, what did he do? You fucked that up. Fell out of the sock.
good. Very good. Come on, Vito. Come on, Vito. Just let us through. Wait, isn't Vito one of the characters from The Sopranos?
I think so. I don't know. That's an Italian mob name. Oh my god, why did you pull... What the fuck was that?
Clear, all clear. Coming into 20, just hit the fastest lap. 4.267.5.399.
2 minute 4.2. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait. Car 20 is Robin. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, B20. Robin Tub or Robin Tug, whatever. Next car ahead of you is gonna be the leader.
More traffic.
Yeah, probably.
No, I can see it.
You have race labs.
I overlay.
Ah,
The superior free alternative.
is it free?
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. You are way quicker than the leader. Gained like 5/10 over the mountain.
Are you running race labs?
No, I don't have race labs. I used to run it, but it was really fucky, especially during Daytona, where it was telling me like I was 10 seconds to the next car ahead of me, even though I was 2 laps down.
Yeah, that'd be
So I
the...
just
It's just telling you how far you are behind them actually on track.
yeah, no, but that was on not on the relative. That was on the fucking score on the leaderboard,
Oh, it's probably because
the one that on the standings.
It's probably the thing where you weren't loading enough cars, because for these things you need to load all cars all the time, otherwise it'll break.
Well, that would have been good to know.
I mean, it tells you when you set it
Yeah,
up.
it does.
I should have. I can't read, bro.
Sim
I
Racer.
just cannot read. Sim racing moment.
Oh, we have 3 viewers right now. Holy shit! It's a record.
Hello, viewers.
It's probably Sky with the stream still on in the background, and then
Shut up.
Cadwell sleeping.
I'm running 5 devices right now.
The Guangzhou fucking viewbot farm in the factory.
Oh, my mates are struggling right now. The fastest car right now is P15 in overall, or well, yeah, P15 overall. Second fastest, P37, and the slowest is P40. Oh wait, they're streaming the race live. I forgot. Yeah, they're doing a live stream.
Five point 134.
Oh, there's a crash over the top, I think. P14 and 15.
Which corner exactly?
I said, just look at P14 and 15.
Oh, yep, accident at the. Hang on, not Chase. What is this one? Skyline. Ferrari nearly took out a BMW, spun out of the exit of Skyline.
Doesn't look like any damage for the Ferrari.
No, he got away with it, I think. Yeah, got away with it. What a Chad.
Am I doing another stint, or are you getting in?
4.8.
I can get in after this stop.
5.721.
You gotta have a tank left.
That was lucky. I might have hit the mirror on the fucking wall there. Don't get away with that, contacting that one too often.
Oof. Let's not do that again.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
Next car is the leader.
Better be nice to me.
Let's see what Alvaro does.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Five point 171.
Oh my god, watch out. There's someone trying to rejoin there. PJ just had enough. Oh, never mind, he's pitting. Come on, Alvaro, don't make it difficult.
Got one on your right.
Thank you.
Message him, say thank you.
Clear on the right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Go right.
Holy fucking hell. Oh, Patrick got him. Patrick got collected. How close was that? Fuck, dude. No contact?
Nah.
Alright, good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
I think that was the car that took out the leader. The same Audi.
Might have been, yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous.
That car is a lap down.
Jonas is getting desperate.
Oh my god, there's a map crash at T2. What's going on at turn 2? What's going on at turn 2?
Big accident. Big accident. Both lanes are blocked. You're gonna have to stay down the middle. Stay down the middle. Alright, the guy is going down now. Stay towards the outside.
The car behind.
Yeah, they're just sitting there. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, stay towards the outside. Don't aim for the apex.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Alright, car's moving again. Where are you? Oh, you just missed. You've just missed the accident. Good. It's the green BMW ahead of you. It's the guy that just crashed. He's got damage. He's gonna hold Jonas up. Be very careful.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
The 11 laps of fuel left in the tank.
6.786. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Good pass.
On a lap car.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah. Did you clear it quickly?
I love it. Don't telegraph what you want to do.
Car on your right.
Dangerous fucking
All
shit.
clear, all clear.
Someone just spun out of chase. Oh, it's the green BMW. Never mind.
Oh!
Oh,
Five,
bye then.
5, 1, 6. The leader just did a 5.157.
Nine laps left in the tank.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing 2 stints or 1 and then giving it to Cadwell?
I'll do. Like, I'm happy to do 2 stints and then give it to Cadwell. Wait, hang on. No, I think it's 1 stint. I think it's 1 stint and then I give it to Cadwell. As in, like, 1 fuel stop.
Well, we want to get our fair share over with first, so let's focus on that before we focus on anything else.
Alright, cool.
I don't know how to... I'll work it out after I get out. There's a way to see it in the game right now. But
I mean, according to the game, our fair share is 28 laps each, and you've already completed that. And I can do that with about a tank and a bit.
yeah, but it will change depending how many laps we do.
I know. I don't know how to calculate it exactly.
It says right now we're going to do 344 laps at this pace, so it'd be like a quarter. It's like a third of that and then a quarter of that number. So yeah,
So
it's
a
probably
third
about
of-
28 actually.
Okay, cool. Either way, I'm happy to do a stint, and then if Cadwell's still getting some rest, I'm happy to do another one.
one.
It's not an X, it's alright.
No, I'm talking about the fucking wheel spin.
I was gonna get really held up by the traffic here.
That car is a lap down. You got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
The lead is going on.
not my fault. The 2x as well. Game didn't think it was my fault.
6.451. Good job, man. You're in first.
He's hit the curb and
It
come
looks
back
like a
to
bit
your
of
line.
red code, to be honest, for the spinning pit.
Wait, hang on. How did I change the vertical? Is it?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
No, it definitely wasn't netcode.
I mean, I didn't really know what I could have done there.
Like, it wasn't netcode in that there was contact, but it looks like netcode in like the speed at which they spun out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I hit them that hard.
Does it look like on board with him?
I mean, he gave me the space on the outside, but then he bubbled out there.
It looks actually like he starts spinning. No, yeah, you dumped him basically.
Did I? How?
Alright, man. That car is a lap down.
He's
You
just
made contact, but I think netcode was the one that dumped.
must be. Because the hit doesn't seem serious, like that
Because you did
severe.
check up.
Wheel
Mhm.
damage apparently. How does the car feel?
Fine. Nothing happened to it.
iRacing just gave me the "you got wheel damage" call, so I thought there was something more serious. Either way, 5 laps to go. Or sorry, yeah, 5 laps to go on your stint.
Make sure you're ready.
I am.
You have 11 seconds to the car behind now, so you can take a lot of time with lap traffic if you need to.
Yeah, well, I'm already running around like 207 low pace, which is about 3 seconds slower
I
than
mean,
what
that was
everyone
when
else
you were
around me is doing.
simulating, so just wait till you get in the car.
Mm.
You have about 5 laps left on. Or on your right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. .522.
You're not gonna bother with fuel saving, are you?
Nope.
Alright. 3 laps to go.
.801. man, that car is a lap down. Or on your right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Go left. That car is a lap down.
Fuck.
Go
Oh,
left.
Going on here. See, that's the type of shit you gotta do. Just lost 2 seconds, but didn't die.
yeah, still alive.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Next lap will be your in lap. We'll make it a lap past the hour.
Just what's the name? Tug?
What? Who?
This car.
Oh,
I don't know.
Rogentug, yeah. The car ahead of you is not Rogentug. It's Comanche's Racing. And then Rogentug is
Doesn't matter, I don't care. I just thought it was them.
gone. They're still alive though.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh no, not this car. With a broken front left. I mean front right.
That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
No, well, you're through.
Don't forget to
Boxy
hit
slap.
this lap for more fuel.
Really good job, Shallow. Really good job.
Just stay to your pace. Don't bin it.
Yep.
Don't try dumb things that you haven't tried. Just do what you've been doing. You're fine.
3,
Yep.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay, you get in.
Alright, I'm getting in.
That's it. Go.
Alright, everything's working.
You able to go?
I'm still refueling.
Okay, yeah.
80 liters. 90.
Make sure you got the pit limiter. It's only
on.
for a little
It's
bit.
on.
I.
Bruh.
Okay.
You're in neutral, weren't you?
Got this guy.
Possibly.
Yeah, you were.
Careful of the blend line, like I told you. You're right that time. Just watch it.
No, I was fine though.
You were just fine.
Oh. Alright. Full tires, so let's give
You
it a
don't need
lap.
to be like too cautious, but just don't yeet it in anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't try and scrub the tires, like keep it clean.
Yeah. Nothing that really promotes a lot of force feedback, I guess. Once you're about 65, 70 on the dash, that should be decent.
Had to lift there way more than I would have liked
Yeah,
to.
because the tires are cold and if the car's heavy. Just build up to it.
The leader just did a 5.369. R16 has taken the lead. The car in front
Alright,
is
first time through the mountain. Let's do this.
The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Thank you, iRacing. I know the leader's pitting now.
The car in front is pitting. The leader is pitting now. 7, 6, 6. You're back in third.
Yeah, you're back in the lead. But no pressure, just do your thing. If they catch you, they catch you. I should feel a bit better about 10 laps soon.
It already feels way better than what it felt in practice. It
Yeah.
feels very stable.
That's all the grip
I'm
on the
trying to
road.
I'm just trying to build some confidence right now.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm not used to being the car chasing.
They have a 1,000 iRacing driver in the second place car that they just swapped in.
Very interesting.
So you shouldn't be bothered at the moment. He's already slower than you already. By about a second this lap alone.
Very interesting.
You might get this guy in a T2. We'll see what happens.
3, 7. All right, man. Good job. You're now the leader.
Nah. I don't know why the car feels so much more understeer when I'm behind
Because
this
you've
guy.
got fuel in the front of your car.
Yeah, but it was only when I was behind the guy.
Dirty air.
Understood?
You're gonna need to bring everything back like a couple of percent.
Got a car stopped ahead.
Oh.
Watch out on the left hand
accident. I'm
side.
getting ill.
Left hand side. He's reversing on the left. Go to the right hand side of the road.
That car is a lap down. That
Thank
car
you.
is a lap
Good
down.
call.
Ooh, the car right behind you almost.
Did he collect them?
No, but he's still backwards. Oh no.
Was he killed?
He's stuck there, sideways. He can't move. Oh.
Are they not towing?
You can probably see it on my stream.
probably-
Oh, he just reversed into the wall.
Nah, what an idiot.
Oh, he's finally out of there.
Oh god, 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 oh god.
You're alive?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. No
Yes.
damage. I need a change of pants now.
Good for being reactive to that, though.
I saw the dude start going perpendicular and I was like, yeah, no, not like this.
That's what you need to do. You need to keep an eye on other people as well, even if it looks like they're not going to make a mistake. Because that sort of shit is
How-
what ruins our races.
How much clean air do I have for not like how...
13 seconds.
Okay, sweet. I can
You
use
can
that.
see it on your relative also.
I was gonna say what's the gap to the car ahead, but we are the car ahead, so there's no
P2,
point.
3, and 4 are all together within like 2 seconds.
I'm just gonna use that to pull away. Nice little bit of adrenaline. Bless you, whoever that was.
Who do you think it was?
It was whatever.
No. Singaporeans don't carry diseases.
What?
This BMW behind you is a bit quick. But so
I
if
didn't
they,
even know there's a beamer behind me.
yeah, well, don't keep looking. But if they range up on you, just let them through.
They'll probably fly back on Conroy.
I don't know who
like
it
next
is.
lap or this lap. Probably this lap.
They're 6 laps down in 41st place. No, 31st place.
That's great.
They're probably going to stop soon.
He can get me. He's in a beamer. The beamer is faster than
Just
the
let
Porsche
him
straight up.
through if he fucking wants to pass.
He's. Why are you like?
Because
like
he's probably
Bathurst.
gonna pit.
Please don't you dare touch me here. Yep, there he goes.
You can also flash your, like, tap the brake lights just before you're about to brake to just tell them that you're braking. And then they should get off your bumper.
So what, like 2% brake just to
Not
activate the light,
even
basically?
like,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, but like the fuck. I don't even know. Like you're not trying to break an eggshell or something. Like you have to hit it so slightly that you wouldn't even lose any pace. But there's a margin there where you can do that most of the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna try that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna start coasting early because I don't want to end up accidentally brake checking someone.
Careful
Yeah,
when
but the problem with coasting
Yeah.
is that, like,
You
you'll
gotta-
slow down and they'll run into you.
and also the
Which is
attitude,
the whole
the
point of- yeah.
the attitude of the car changes a lot, especially with the Porsche. So when you coast,
The Porsche,
Wh-
with the
wh-
Porsche.
when you
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, when you coast, just always give a tap of the brake anyway when you're coasting, just to make the attitude similar to like a normal corner, because that can catch you out if you just coast and chuck it in because you've not loaded up the front tires.
Alright, yeah. The dude just PM'd me saying, "A-okay, sorry."
Yeah,
was like,
because I said, can you not, to the guy who was bump drafting you. Like, I get
I
it,
see,
but with a leader, like, come on, please, no.
It's only a push, sorry. Yeah, no.
There's a,
I appreciate the bump, however, no.
what is that? Is that just someone's mirror, like, lying on the ground? I guess. There's just a,
shit balls. It's still so fucking cold.
there's just a piece of debris. Oh. Yeah, you're every single person in is quite slow now. They're about a second off you on average.
You
Good.
just chucked all the pro drivers in and announced the AM turn.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
real
really
the
strong.
real 12-hour. Oh, it looks a bit bright on my stream. Damn. Let's adjust this. Fuck, how do you do
What was
this?
that last lap?
No, wait, not that one. This one. That's probably a bit better. Whoa! Deep fried iRacing.
So when you're spotting for each other, you just use the zoomed out chopper cam.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I was hearing Sky's calls and it actually sounded really good.
Yeah, no, he fucking survived because I called him out with some guy spun sideways at the cutting. Exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, I saw it on the stream. Holy fuck, it's so cold. It's not even funny.
What's going on over there in Canadian land? Is that supposed to be the end of winter?
Fucking of all, I don't know why, but this week the heat just decided to shit itself. I don't know if it's a thermostat or anything like that, but it's so fucking cold right now.
Is it cold enough that your walls are like wet?
I don't know.
My favorite time in winter is when I accidentally roll over to the wall and like touch my arm and I go, oh!
My favorite time in winter is when it ends.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say.
I mean, yeah. Bro, like, if I ever come to Canada or the EU while there's fucking winter, I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, we'll provide you with thick-ass coats. You'll feel like 30 kilos
It doesn't
heavier,
matter
but you'll
anyway,
feel
like,
warm.
when I'm like, even when I'm like,
Oh, Sky, it was negative, like, this morning. But doesn't matter, it's not
For
snowing.
you guys? Yeah.
What?
For
Yeah.
us, it was like 3 degrees.
you know what I don't
No,
understand?
it was -2, like, last night.
In England,
Yeah, but in Hatfield, in Hatfield, it doesn't get down to the negatives.
The
It only happened in December.
the fact that people
Are you,
can,
like,
like,
really close to where I am?
oh, Mark, poor Mark.
I assume so. But even
Yeah.
then, I get no snow, and I don't know.
Right.
I really don't even know how to describe it. Whatever. All I know is just it's cold as shit, and I don't like it.
Come on,
Cold
everyone.
and miserable.
if
so
you haven't-
that's the UK experience.
If you haven't
Stop covering
shared,
the fence like that, by the
if
way.
you haven't shared the stream, share it to your friends.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Do I have friends?
You can just show it to your
Don't share
brother,
it to the VTubers.
your brother or your sister.
I have no VTuber friends. What are you talking about? Oh wait, I
No,
tell
sorry,
a
that's
lie.
Bean.
Oh, Cadwell, you know this flying lizard car with the like the
Yeah.
blue splotches? It looks like it like ran over the Splatoon Mario Nintendo character.
Actually, when you said the blue splash, I was always thinking like, oh, dude, kangaroos bleed blue.
Okay, can I? Let's just say this: when you heard that lizards were cold-blooded when you were a kid, did you think that meant the blood was blue?
Yes.
No, I thought that they were cold.
I mean, I thought that meant
I
that it was
genuinely
blue.
thought.
Yep.
I genuinely thought that they bled blue.
Warm-blooded is red, cold-blooded is blue.
I dead ass thought that when I was a kid, and then someone told me it's like, no, it's just that they don't feel the temperature difference, and it took me like a day to try and get that around my head. Oh, come on,
You
mate. Come on.
definitely do feel
Don't go.
that.
Be careful if he does. Okay, he's letting you through. You're clear. You're clear. That's what killed us last year.
What, a dude that was gonna let you through and then didn't?
No, he did let us through, and dumbass Dave Thornton, or whatever his fuck his name is. Yeah, fuck you. I hate you. Quitting on us and like that and all that shit. Just turned in at the apex while there was a guy there. It was completely his fault.
Oh. Oh.
I don't even care. He left Discord and all that in AK. Fuck you. Chris hates you too.
Chris hates you too. It's very strange to drive the Porsche after I did on Thursday a race in Monza with the Audi R8, and both cars feel eerily oversteery.
I wonder why.
That's crazy. It's almost as if they naturally were.
The Porsche being very oversteery with like a heavy rear weight bias. Who'd have thunk? You know why? Cause goddamn, she got that ass.
She got that Pixar mom trunk.
Oh, what was the name of the mom from The Incredibles?
Mrs. Incredible.
Yeah, I guess that is her name then, isn't it?
Yeah, you're pretty fucking no, I'm not gonna say that.
No, I am. You said it before, just say it now, dog. Come on.
I won't get any ad revenue. Even though up until 2017 you could call someone a beep and you were alright.
Fat bastard.
Are you even
Well,
getting ad revenue from YouTube?
No.
He's doing it for
Yeah.
Not yet.
But it would be pretty bad if like as soon as I get eligible all my videos before it's like fuck straight away just cut.
You get eligible for earning ad revenue, and they have to go through all of your videos, and it's just like, yeah, we're gonna need
Hey,
you
Sky.
to restart your channel.
You're getting a little bit
Yes, hi.
distracted, so you're losing a bit of time to the car behind, so just get back into the rhythm.
It is Matt. He's faster than me, but yeah, copy.
I mean, this is some VTuber shit, but there's some relevance to this. So, VTuber returns stream. It doesn't give a fuck about monetization because she's not monetized yet. Someone plays Freebird in one of her donos because she forgot that she set it up. She's like, I don't care, I'm not monetized yet. As she ends the stream, it's like, Oh, I got monetized. Oh, that entire stream couldn't be monetized because it got copyright claimed by the Freebird clip.
I was going to say Columbia Records does not allow this stream to be.
It was so fucking funny though. I don't give a shit. Oh shit, I'm eligible. Oh no, that stream was worthless now.
You've got, yeah, you got about 10 seconds of clean air. The next closest car to you is entering the cutting right now. You know, they cut to a horse today during the V8 Supercar race that was like doing tricks on its own. It was just rolling in the dirt and like entertaining itself. What a cutie.
The content that we want.
Well, it's either that or cutting to Rutledge Wood doing whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Mark Lockham is our Rutledge Wood. Fuck, man. The pack is a lot closer because of the parity. I'll tell you that much. They did a good job with that, but the Mustang still was losing a bit of engine, which is unfortunate. But it's
Well,
really,
at least it's not Arrow right now.
it's really cool to see like 5 or 6 cars right behind each other from all the different teams. Like, yeah.
I'm still so fucking baffled with the lack of wind tunnel testing.
That's what, like, I don't even know what the last, like, serious category would have done, like, a VCAT like that. Maybe in, like, the 80s or, like, NASCAR or something before they even had any, like, sophisticated wind tunnels. You'd probably run cars, like, you know, in a straight line and say, okay, the Plymouth got 210 miles an hour with this shape and this one only reaches this, so we need to make this car slightly more aerodynamic. You know, they were talking about NASCAR with the fuel, maybe making fuel tanks smaller or refueling slower. Like,
Yeah.
if they're just going to do that and they're worried about fuel, just offset it. Give us more power. So if you want a fuel race, they'll just tear through the fuel in a normal situation. Because if you had 300 more horsepower than what you had now, you would have a lot of fuel stops. You see they really updated the Dark Horse again? It's got a new front end on it already.
I haven't seen it.
It's got a new grille and a badge because Ford complained that you couldn't like visually see it properly. I think it's chrome now or something instead of like
What
matte.
do you mean Ford complained? They designed the car.
Yeah, but I think on track it just wasn't visible, like the badging and all that.
Fair.
My brother in Christ, you designed the machine.
No, they didn't. I can't. Can I say this on stream? Probably not.
Oh,
For his. For,
your OBS.
If you have to question it, probably not then. Jesus.
totally not top secret info said on the stream right now. When you said Jesus, someone could just dub me saying like anything. I'm like, oh my god, what? I can't believe you said that. Just boop, boop, boop.
I don't know why I'm losing like a second and a half over the mountain to Matt.
The temps come up and he's also a double iRating driver than you are. Just bring it back a couple of percent. Have a look at your
What,
tire
the
temp.
brake or
Just everything. Try not to push
Don't-
too much. Just like stay
Don't
within the
worry too
bounds of
much
the
about-
stay within the bounds of the grip of the car. Like if you're fighting it in a lot of exits and stuff, come back a little bit. If you're pushing the
Don't
braking,
worry about
come
losing
back a bit.
time in the car as well, because as soon as the bronze driver gets in there, we're gonna lose so much time. Hi, I'm the bronze, by the way.
what was the temperature that you said that the tires were overheating, Shallow?
90-ish.
Because I'm at 91 on the front right.
Yeah, so just calm it down a bit. So like in the cutting, don't yeet it in as much. Over the top of the hill, don't yeet it in as much. Over skyline, don't yeet it in as much. At the elbow, slow down a bit more.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, also at turn 2, you tend to scrub the fronts a lot though.
Yeah, so just
Okay.
brake a little bit earlier in places and just focus on getting on the power earlier rather than sort of getting to the apex. Don't worry about them overtaking you. I'll get the gap back later on. So I think it's Yeah, what'd you say? It's 28, isn't it? For us? Yeah.
Ah,
What was that? What happened?
nothing. Nothing happened. I'm just overreacting. Don't worry about it. I
Okay.
nearly scraped the wall.
Don't overreact.
My bad. I won't.
Yeah, 28 laps is fair share, which should be a stint each. So once Cabral does his stint, then we can figure out what we want to do for the rest of the race, like properly.
All right.
After Cabral does his, I'll probably do another 2-hour stint or something, and then you guys come back to back again, and then I'll bring it home.
Sounds good.
Or whichever one of you is comfortable to maybe do a 2E. We'll see how we go. Depending how competitive we are. He's probably going to get you on the next lap, and if he does, just let him through.
Yep.
Have you noticed all like the little dirt tracks around the interior of Bathurst from this chopper shop? All the motocross and like little sprint car tracks.
I didn't even realize those were there.
Yeah. Mostly on their own people's properties. What else are you going to do?
I mean, yeah, good point.
8.098.
Temps come up like a degree or so since you got in the car.
My front right is still at 90. Everything else is pretty much in the 80s.
There's a lot of grip out here, Cadwell, so don't be too worried about what's going on at Skyline. It seems to be really fine.
Are we running the same setup?
Yeah, with 11
Or-
rear wing.
Okay, so just +1 rear wing.
There's some marbles showing up now as well, so just be careful with that, Sky.
I'm seeing them.
See what you got here.
I am still lifting through the fast left-handers.
How come I can't get my black box up? What the fuck?
Wait, isn't Matt Spangler the team that you took out? No, that
No.
would be
Fox 2.
what's his name?
Fox
Yeah,
2.
Fox 2. I was thinking about the driver name, but yeah, the team is Fox 2.
That's funny.
When you cross the line, tell me what lap you're on and tell me how much fuel you have left.
I have no idea. Oh, lap, I can see it. I was gonna say I have no idea what lap I'm on. No, that's a lie. I have 56.1 liters and I am just starting lap 72.
No. Oh, it's not telling you how much on you are on your stint, are you? It's showing you the overall.
It's showing me the overall laps, yes.
1, 2, 3. If I had my black box, I could work this out. Do you get your black? You got your black box up, Cabwell, in here, or you're not in the game?
I'm not in the.
I'm just gonna
server
quit
yet.
and come back.
I mean,
Yeah.
Shallow, you can click on the laps and then it'll show what lap Sky left the pits.
I just want but I want to see how much fuel he's got. No, not letting me.
56.1.
Yeah, but I want to see it like on laps to see if you can get an extra lap with like
Oh yeah, fair.
if you because you're only going about a second half, 2 seconds slower than me. I reckon you should be able to get another lap out of it. Because I was only 0.3 off of another lap. I was doing 3.39 or so average. So if you're even like saving 0.2 from that over the stint, you should get one. You know, I was going to keep myself up. I was just going to put like a big Magnator color solid for 10 hours on my TV and just play that and stare at it. Isn't that scientifically proven? Purple light keeps you awake.
Oh, I thought it
Maybe.
was blue light.
That's why they. What's the name, right? In the Le Mans cars, like purple. Most of the time.
Blue, isn't it?
I thought it was
Yeah,
purple.
very well could be, but I don't know.
I thought blue strains your eyes and purple's like similar but doesn't strain your eyes.
I don't know. I don't do bio.
Well, the Porsche inside at night has fucking what's the name?
Oh, from the in cars, it kind of looks
Oh,
like it's
hi
an
there.
ultraviolet or something.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just follow them.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't catch on the straight, to be honest.
They're probably running high rear wing. Right now, you should do 30, maybe 31 laps instead of 29. So keep at it. Because if we can, like the last stop, you might only be able to need like 50, 60 liters if you get it right. Like, you know. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're gonna do the thing, Cadwell, but maybe do a tiny bit of driving 1 or 2 laps so you're not coming completely fresh.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm just using the VRS like temp preset or whatever the fuck, so it's probably super low grip.
But not VRS, right? So you got the 100 liters in.
Not sprint.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
have 100 liters, yeah.
I don't know what it's telling you. The track
there's
the track usage here is where
This dude's
I would say
it's like
'cause it
a lot
won't
faster
update.
than me.
I thought it just says like high or whatever and doesn't tell you a percent. Yeah, fair. Well, I can see the rubber line in most places, so. Oh my god. Stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop down to third here. The dude behind me is also quicker. I'm alright with that.
7.757, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, but if you're able to do more laps, that's what we want.
If that's a benefit of me going at this pace, then I'll keep it up.
What's track usage at?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I'd probably put it at like. I mean, you can't put it at anything, but
Fucking
it should be better
for.
for. It should be better for you than what you'll be practicing because it will still be quite cold. It'll probably generate a hot session.
I was on a green lap and I went wide at Falcon.
Yeah, well now you know to brake earlier and wait for the car to turn before pushing. It likes to It likes to go wide there.
Tire temps are alright.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.5.
See, if I go to edit my camera, I can't get my black box up again. Stupid fuck.
7.245, that fastest lap of the session.
A lot of people popping in for the SBR season.
Yeah, maybe they put it somewhere else. I don't know.
It's not even that, is that people are actually showing up on the server to practice. Whereas normally you just get a bunch of people join in and then do nothing.
He's probably gonna want buy here. Watch out. Don't let him bait you out into something silly.
I know. Yeah, my weak link is still the mountain. I'll figure that out.
Still pussyfooted at the top of the hill.
That's where it's probably causing you to have some mistakes as well when you're lifting off a lot.
Mm.
It's better to keep a little bit of throttle even in some of the hectic parts.
Oh, he's gonna try it, isn't he?
Nope. You're clear to turn in.
He did not.
How much fuel you got
I'm
left
not
when you
doing-
cross the line?
Sorry?
Tell me how much fuel you got when you cross the line.
42.7.
7.5
Liters.
12.6 estimated laps.
Oh yeah, guess you can look at the thing. You should
I'm
still.
not fully lifting at the top of the mountain. It's like only 50 to 60% throttle through the scary parts.
Sometimes you don't want that much. Sometimes you need a little bit less, like low percentage, 10-20% throttle, but
Oh.
not completely off.
Yeah, that's one thing I know for sure. The Porsche doesn't like that.
But just find a pace where it's not going to do that to you like all the time, and then build up to it. Even if you're like, even if you're a couple of seconds slower, like it really doesn't matter. And same advice I gave to Sky and all that. You see a yellow flag or whatever, or just go to a crawl. But we should have you back with the spotting. Don't chance lapped cars as well. That saved our life a couple of times and killed some others. But that's a general thing.
I don't feel my pace is bad at all. I'm quite happy with this pace. I'm losing to the front guys, but I expected that.
I mean, he's
Go on, buddy,
he's
inside stairs.
double. Both the people behind you are like
Car on your left.
1,000 plus higher I rating.
Keep right there.
Careful,
Oh,
careful,
hey there.
careful, careful, careful.
Still there. Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
good job.
Ah, I hit that curve when I didn't want to. Oh,
8.262.
It's running 6TC and throttle map 1, by the way, Cabwell.
Throttle map 1, is that linear or?
I think throttle 3
No, I
is
believe
linear.
the 1 is a butterfly.
No.
Which should be nicer across the top. Shouldn't be like a sharp stab,
That was stupid.
You're losing
But did you die?
0.1 seconds.
Nothing. I think he just went a bit wide at the cutting.
No, I went wide at the cutting and then I mashed the throttle out of it and the rears kicked.
But did you die?
I wasn't even close to dying. It was just
Exactly.
a mistake that I shouldn't be making at this point.
It's fine. Like I said, the biggest time loss is when the bronze gets in the car.
No, it's not even that. The biggest time loss is crashing.
Yeah, when the bronze gets in the car.
Okay, fair.
Oh, I have no legs. Lieutenant Dan, I have no legs.
Lieutenant Diane. Lieutenant Diane, you got no legs, Lieutenant Diane.
That's definitely a Forrest Gump impression.
It's an attempt at it, yeah. I should be quicker than P4. It's just P1 and 2 right now that are substantially quicker than me.
6.9.
If you had race labs or eye overlay or something, you can see the iRating and just like guess. Guess.
I'll
your
get
pace.
I'll get eye overlay because I used race labs before and I hated it.
I still haven't gotten around to using race or eye overlay.
Overlay's way better. It uses way less CPU. I don't know why the fuck Race Labs sucks up like 5-10% of your CPU sometimes.
And right now I'm not even using either of that. I just have SimHub on the in the background.
I reckon iRacing. I reckon they'll add a track map soon. I reckon that'll probably
Oh,
be
yeah.
there
What,
because that'll probably be there because of the console game and that, and it will probably come to the sim as like an assist. Because I think it's one of those things like why not? Like you should have a track map in the car, so why not? Can you just have one in the UI? You know,
That's kind of what I was thinking.
it's that whole realistic thing that people get annoyed at.
Yeah, but the problem is that if you're playing the game by yourself, you're your own strategist, and to be your own strategist, you kind of need to know where everyone is on
Yeah, that's
track,
what I mean.
which
So you
need a
should,
track map for.
yeah. So they should give you one, or an option to have one.
And
Well,
also,
the thing is,
realism my ass, dude. The only thing realistic that people care about are the physics.
oh, not even that.
Everyone, well, yeah.
I have news for you.
Ah,
Have you tried spinning up cold tires in iRacing?
None of the people. So many people on the forum were so pissed off at even the suggestion of adding like the cup cars and GT4 to this, and I was like, why? That's what makes this race a real fucking race. That'd be so much more interesting.
It's because they're GT3 tryhards.
yeah.
I mean, the
I
main
just want
problem
this
is that
race to
in
be
real life-
like
Oop.
as boring as every
The
other
main
GT3
problem-
race.
Yeah, the main problem is that in real life, those cars make up like a tenth of the field.
And I've said this to
But
other people who have
iRacing-
said that. There's a GT4 championship is starting in Australia this year, so it will be better in the future. There's supposed to be 16 cars here competing in
Yeah,
the
but in-
championship. So even
But
if
in
half of
iRacing,
them
it
come,
would be like in iRacing will be like a third of the grid will be GT3s and top split, and then every other split will have. Like,
well, if they did it properly,
just all
like it would be
GT3s.
fine.
Yeah, I just don't know how it splits because IMSA splits evenly also.
I think there's 30 spots for a GT3 at what's the name at here in real life.
What, the
Yeah,
actual
the-
12-hour?
Yeah, but they've only got like 30 something entries for the entire grid in the last couple of years. I think the last time they had to do some entries might have been like 2019 when they had like maybe like 40. I really hope they should just let the invitational class not be fucked. I'd love to see the mark cars actually compete because they can do 203s and 204s.
Did they fuck him up because of the BOP?
No, it's an invitational car. They're limited to 206 dead. They can't go any faster than that. Because some of them aren't technically like homologated race cars.
Right.
And 206 is about as fast as you can be without, I don't know, being dangerous if you're a... Because if you're going faster than that, you're probably doing 200 mile an hour down Conrad.
No, what I want him to bring back is that fucking Skyline that was just like 300 kph on the straight and then 60 km/h at the cutting.
That car is a lap down. .928. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I got 8 laps of fuel left in the tank.
.983.
I'm losing time to the bark marker behind me.
Stop worrying about it.
No, you're not losing time to the back marker behind you. You're saving more fuel.
That's another way of looking at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't think about like the time you're losing to other cars. I would think about the time that you're losing over like what you could be doing with the car. So
Yeah.
like comparing to your best lap, because
No
it's not
one's on the
always
same
representative.
strategy anymore as well. Well, but people are, but no one's like putting near the same time as each other anymore. A bunch of people are gonna have different skill levels, tires, fuel levels. It's not comparable anymore until like the last hour.
Right.
If anything, just think about more of keeping a consistent delta. Regardless of it's like faster or slower, it's just a consistent number each lap.
And finding where the car is like nasty to you and improving on that. Like if there's a certain spot. Like as soon as you got better at the elbow where it was being nasty to you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
Yeah, you should both get your fair
I
share
got
out.
6.7 laps of fuel left in the tank.
You both should get your fair share out of the way when you do your opening stints.
Alright, sweet.
7.013.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's okay, I'm not dead. That was an awkward line coming down the mountain.
I've been barely pushing it over Skyline. I fucking brake even before the crest.
Yeah, I'm braking before the crest. I'm just carrying the brake all the way down.
Mm.
Like, all I'm doing is just bleeding speed with it.
We talked about that. Leaving a couple of beats between the gear shifting, right? Me and you, Cabo, I think.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so don't spam the downshifts
Oh,
as fast
okay. That
as
BMW just clipped the wall.
yeah. Don't spam the downshift as fast as you can, like you know, dun 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 type sort of thing.
I don't know why I downshifted there.
Because I said the word
Yeah,
downshift.
because if you delay the downshift, you reduce your engine braking a little bit.
Okay. To pace the downshifts.
You'll find a point where it's fast enough, but not slow. Yeah, I don't know.
But not slowing you down that much.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds.
The only place that I'm really spamming the downshifts is the hard braking zones.
Yeah, and if you're doing that, bring the braking zone back a tiny bit, like a tiniest bit, to give you a space more.
Wait, so if I'm gonna spam downshifts, just back up my braking zones.
Yeah,
is what
if you're
saying.
spamming downshifts to get down the gears because you're braking so late, then you probably should brake a little bit earlier so you can nice it a bit better. There's so
Okay,
much.
Basically, my downshifting's fine as is then.
There's so much pace from being nice to the car here, like not doing the front tires any harm and just not activating the TC. Like if you go back to the start of my stream when you're probably still asleep, like, I'm driving so slow almost, but it's just nicing the car and it comes to you. Like the fuel burn plus the tire wear being nicer, it's just yeah. I'd probably say about 30 litres in, the car feels a lot better. Like, you'll deal with it being a bit shit for a bit. Like, slow no matter what you do. But then it gets a little bit of the good Porsche-ness after that. Like, it squats on its ass and all that sort of stuff.
I'm feeling way more comfortable going through those fast left-handers.
You don't have fuel in the front of your car.
Sorry?
You don't have fuel in the front of the car. It's not ploughing anymore.
I don't think I can do throttle map 1. I'll probably bump it up when I get in the car.
Make sure you run the brake bias 20.25 or 0.5 for the start and bring it up when you, I don't know, half tank, a third to go.
I got 4 laps of fuel left in the tank.
Yeah, they're probably coming in next lap or the lap after.
7.318.
Sweet.
Are you ready to hop in, Cadwell?
I can.
Well, that's what
I
we
thought
need
I
to
was
do.
doing one more fuel run.
If you want to, you can. It's up to you.
I thought we want to get the fair share out the way first, to be honest.
That's a good point. How close am I to completing my fair
You
share?
do it when you do it when you finish your stint. You probably do it this lap, I think.
Awesome.
It's up to you if you want to do a double stint.
I'm happy to do a double stint, but if we get the fair share out of the way, then I'm happy to take a break.
Yeah, 2 laps to your fair share.
Okay, so
Okay, so I'll get it done. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So I'm coming in. 4
I'll
laps
throw up this-
time.
Yeah, 4 lap
this
start.
real quick.
Yeah, so you got about 10 minutes, Cadwell.
Alright.
Because once we do the fair share, we can do whatever strategy we want.
We can put in as many hours for you as possible because you're the way quicker.
I can't do everything, so I'm gonna need you guys to get back in the car again. But I'll get in after Cadwell does, and then we'll see how we go.
All right.
And I want to get Cadwell used to the car and that, so he's not jumping in when it's too hot.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds. The lead is at 5.5.
Yeah, they'll have to. They'll probably have to put their blokes in the car again as well. So
Well, I'm just hoping that after Cadwell's stint, they'll put in their much slower driver, their like medium pace driver in, so you can catch up the time that we lose.
6.988.
we're doing sixes now. So
I've been doing sixes for a while in this stint. It's just not consistent enough. I'm like doing a couple
yeah,
sixes.
it's probably
and then
because
I'll
you tore.
fluctuate to a
It's probably because
7.3.
you tore through the tires at the start before you learnt.
Hmm.
Those first couple of laps are really crucial.
Yeah, I gotta be way more patient with the car. I figured that
Yeah,
one.
you can see it when you do quality tests. Like when you drive really hard like that, you can take a couple % out of the lap.
I also see what you meant earlier. Is like be nice to the car and it'll be nice to you. After I realized like, oh, I'm overheating the front right, I'll just take it easy. The car is handling much more like I'd expected for longer. Because like these little bits now, especially to the fast left where the TC kicks in, because I'm going too quick. That was happening to me halfway through the tank before. Now it's only happening when I've got, what, 3 laps to go. When the car is light. Next lap will be my last flying lap.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're extending. Unless they were off with us. I'm not sure when they put in. They might come in.
Almost
they're
every
not coming in.
one of the top 2. Almost every one of the top 2 pit, or the top 3 pitted together. How far ahead is P1, just out of curiosity?
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
23 seconds? 22 seconds?
5.84.
Okay.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Not great, but I genuinely thought I was gonna be worse off, so I'm not disappointed with that. We take it. We're still alive. 0 damage to the car.
They haven't pitted yet. So they'll probably pit the same time you do. Unless they're off strategy a little bit, which they might be.
Could be, to be honest. If we're overcutting them, though, that's good, because it seems like the overcut is way more powerful. That was silly.
I don't know if I don't know if I can make. It's from with this fucking 8K race later tomorrow. I'm gonna be stuffed. I think I might be able to stay here for the whole race because if I can't sleep because I'll sleep through a stint. There's not enough time, especially with how the race goes. I'm just gonna pass out as soon
Well,
as
if
the
you
race
need,
ends.
if you need to, I'm more than happy to do multiple stints.
It's not enough. It's not no point. It'll just be a nap and it'll fuck me more. I got a little one in before the race started. You know, I almost changed my pants before I realised I was on webcam. Almost penis on stream.
Live stream fails.
Live stream wins.
I'm gonna have like 1.7 at the line.
Liters or laps?
Laps.
Okay, so you can do another lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, like, wait, you mean like I can do 2 more laps, or
No, you can do
'cause I can
another
do
lap.
1 more definitely.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
This will be your in lap.
Yeah.
6.979.
Taking a couple 5 minutes past the hour again, so that's good.
Very good. Very nice. It seems like I already got my fair share out of the way.
You would have done it that lap, I think.
Oh, Ferrari, where are you going?
Are you here, Cadwell?
Yeah.
What?
All right, I'm coming in this
Who is
lap.
this? Mike Joy now eating on commentary?
Yeah, I just finished eating my Nature Valley sweet and salty nut bar.
Oh, that's definitely a sponsor for the future. Why? How come we haven't figured that one before?
Sweet and salty nut.
So what? Yeah, that's why he went away for like 5 minutes. He had to get the nut on there.
Mm.
Yeah. I was trying to beat my PB, but I couldn't get any faster.
Come on, you should have said you're trying to beat your PP, not your PB.
Listen now. Self-flagellation's a different thing.
Victorian era Cadwell.
Fitting in this lap.
Yep. Make sure you don't fuck the.
Please don't come in
Make
first.
sure you don't fuck up the limiter.
We're good.
Very good job.
That was a fun first stint. I'm not gonna lie. That was good.
Pit box in 10,
From what I've glanced here and there, you did a very good job.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, I'm getting out. All yours, Cadwell. I'm gonna go take a quick shit.
That car is a lap down. Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Sponsored by nasal congestion. Yeah, if the lap cars give you any trouble, just let them through.
The fresher tires, anyway. I'm just a bronze.
Got one on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. The leader is pitting now. Got one on your right. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. The leader is pitting now.
How's it feel for you? All right so far?
It's hard to tell because it's still on cold tires. It's on the outlap. Oh, someone died behind me. Nice.
Yeah, as long as you can do under 210s, you're alright.
Okay. I'm probably going to be doing 209s until I get comfortable.
Well, I'd probably say you go a bit faster than that. This is probably a lot grippier than what you were doing, than what anything you ever practiced. It'd be better than VRS. But obviously you won't feel that for a while because of the amount of fuel in the car. But yes, you know, don't try and activate the ABS, not on the TC too much, and you'll be there.
That car is a lap down.
Second place just put in a slow driver, 1300 instead of 25 or whatever they earn in. And Fox 2 is ahead of you, but they haven't pitted yet. I am watching you in the chopper, so I'll call out anything I see, by the way.
Okay.
I think the 7 car is really off strategy. Because I haven't pitted yet. What? Where did they pit? I guess it's because I quit.
.044.
Yeah, he's got to be in this lap. I'll let you know if they come in.
Got one on your right. That car is a lap down. Keep left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, they're coming in.
The leader is pitting now. The leader just did a 6.668. The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Should jump third plate, but he should be back in third.
What's up?
You should be back in third by the time you complete the lap, or get a T1.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
He's probably going to want by. So don't, you know.
Car 11 has taken the lead. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, if, Sky did 31 laps, I think. Or 30. So, if you can do that, or even more.
Okay.
Could cut off 30, 40 seconds out of our last stop. I mean, there is 8 hours to go.
You're in third place.
8 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, so after you do this, I'm probably going to do another 2-hour stint, and then we'll see where we're at.
Okay.
Either you or Sky probably might back-to-back again, or get in the car, and then I can bring it home.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
I'm back.
Got one on your right. 9.635. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down.
I think if iRacing ever added like some sort of pro-am category where it was like, oh, if your team is like this and you have teammates below this amount of I rating, you're eligible for that. That'd be kind of cool. It'd probably
It
like
would be.
invite people to actually team up more, like without their sweat teammates, and make the,
Yeah.
you know,
It might.
people wouldn't quit as readily as well, probably. I don't know what. I mean, they could have done it when IMSA had GTD and GTD Pro. Like, that could have been a thing that they added in iRacing kind of pretty easily.
Yeah, not sure why they didn't, to be fair. That makes sense.
He can't pass you, so don't let him bother you.
I don't have the confidence to fight anyway.
It's
So.
fine, man. I told you what I wanted you to do, and you're doing fine. You're getting through your stint.
I'm just the bronze driver. I pay the bills for the team.
Yeah, you're Kenny Hubble.
I'm Paul Delalana right now.
What are you quitting racing? Going to start some
We-
business?
No,
10
Because he quit, right? Remember that last year or whatever?
no, he quit because Aston Martin gave up the factory program.
Oh yeah.
Like he was the AM for the factory Aston Martin efforts. But as soon as GTE was gone and Aston Martin was like, nah, fuck that, he was like, okay, whatever.
Maybe he returns in the
So
hypercar.
is he gonna? Actually, I was gonna say, would he return then if they do the GT3 Vantage Evo?
No, because he probably doesn't want to race GT3. Otherwise, he would have stayed.
He's probably like the same reason he has Ben Keating.
One of the supercars teams should contact Ben Keating. He'd probably be like the best co-driver, like international co-driver ever.
That'd be sick having Ben Keating in one of those supercars.
And he has
The
wins.
Wins liveried.
He has
supercar.
wins. No, that's a thing already from the 90s. Believe me, we have nostalgia for that. So if he brought that back,
A modern day one, yeah.
there was a couple of combos that ran in the Wins livery back in the day. There's one that still exists that's going to be at the Motorsport Festival, except it has a GT1 7.5 litre V8 Corvette engine swapped into it. Fun times. It's weird to hear a V8 supercar and not scream and just hear it go. I love engines that don't even rev to 5,000 RPM. Literal boat.
You got one on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
It's okay. When I'm letting them pass, I'm like 80% throttle, so I'm saving more fuel.
Yeah, might be able to gain some free time back on them when we drive. If you're able to, if you two have saved a bit of fuel, because we put in like 96 liters or something for a couple of stops and probably be all right. And get back on strategy, or we can just bank it for the last 2 stops or so and make them both short. We'll see how we go.
9.452.
Did you test how much fuel you can get in for the amount of time it takes for tires?
It's like 40 liters, 45
What
liters
about
or
with
something like
driver
that.
swap?
It doesn't matter. Drive swap's immediate.
No, it has the counter.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it eats into any of the time of tires.
Yeah, it doesn't. But is it longer than the tire swap?
I don't think so. I think 4 tires takes like 15 seconds. I know 2 takes like 9. Second and first place are coming together. Like, we're gonna meet each other probably before the end of the stint, so they might have some funny business. Oh fuck, I need to set up part 2 of the stream soon. Should probably do that before I get in the car.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7 seconds.
There you go. A lot faster there. I bet it's probably got to that point where it's like completely changed how it feels, and it feels a lot better all round. Because what are you about?
A little bit here and there.
10 laps into your stint? Yeah. So remember the brake balance as well. When you go below about 50 liters or so, just click up forward once or something. Can help get tucked into like the cutting and that a bit nicer. PBR racing.
Did a 5.962.
There's black raccoons and golden raccoons racing. So it's already confirmed that Inception Racing are coming to the 12-hour next year with their McLarens, which is good.
Ooh.
I hope we get some Astons. Again, we haven't had them since like 2020. I'm sure Nicky Team was probably pretty pissed he wasn't able to come over and race this year. It's probably the first time he's missed one in a while.
9.753.
Yeah,
My mates are streaming the 12-hour from their perspective, and as I tune in, they whack the wall on the first fast left-hander in the mountain. Apparently, I got 15 minutes of mandatory repairs.
Rip.
just pushing too much. Just gotta calm it down.
And the BMW as well, which is one of the easier cars to drive.
I'm not sure if there's this pack up here, Cadwell. There's a lot of cars together. I'm not just. You might get a sudden yellow flag. I'll try and be active, but it's a lot of lap cars together with some leaders. So you might come up on some of the lap dudes as well. But besides that, you've got about 10 seconds, 15 seconds behind you. With nothing. Yeah, that BMW that was bothering us at the start. And now 4 laps down. Stepped out a bit there, did she?
I didn't think I braked hard enough.
Hmm.
Might have been too light on the brakes.
There's now quite a obvious, well, from the chopper cam line. So if you step off that, there's probably not much grip. But do you know what your fuel per lap is right now when you get the chance to have a look?
3.15.
That's good. That's an extra lap. Maybe actually 2. You say 0.2 a lap over 28 laps or 29 on average, normal stint.
I'm just focusing on fuel savings so it gives you more room to work with.
Next car behind you is about 8 seconds. We're at about 2 laps down, so...
084.
How much fuel you got left, laps-wise? You half an hour into your stint at about.
Saying 20.7 laps left.
Yeah, that's good then. You're already on lap 11, so 20.7. That's almost. If you can get, you'll probably get another 0.3 at this pace. So yeah, you'll be going like a couple of laps longer than anyone else. You're not losing as much time to these guys ahead now as well. I think it's either traffic or they've probably cooked their tires. You're doing a really good job. Just keep at it. Did you know that store that's advertised there, Dick Smith, used to sell match heads? And you know what they used to call them? Dickheads.
Nice.
And you know he used to sell cheese, and you know what he used to call it?
Dick cheese.
Yeah, Dick's cheese.
Only in Australia.
And he used to sell his own version of Vegemite, Dick's Mite. Or it might have been Dicky Mite, I can't remember.
Either way, I feel like you could only get away with that in Australia. It would never fly in North America because they're too sensitive.
Oh, well, you have Dick's Sporting Goods, but it's only like whispered innuendo there. I like that funny... I love that Vine from like 10 years ago where they're like saying the store, it's like a candy store or whatever, and there's candy in there, and he's like, but what if? And then it's like him pulling up to a Dick's, and he's like, come on, let's go. Elite.
8.403.
That lap was 3.2 for fuel.
The only way iRacing gets well, V8 Supercars participation if they do an NIS type thing. They need a series that follows the official schedule, but they can't because they don't have every track. But that would actually give... I would do it then, probably a lot more. The fact that it just goes to random ass shit and it's just random ass time and all that, it's just...
I mean, you saw it when we couldn't run IndyCar.
If supercars were smart, all the teams are smart, they would cover the cost and make them free. They're such a niche thing, but like a national thing. Like, you'd get so much more interest if they were free
Or
cars.
a regional discount code.
Yeah. Oh, if you buy a ticket to a supercars event, you get a iRacing like 1 month trial with the supercar like already unlocked or something. I mean, if they were smart, they would also have them at like events as Sims, but they don't. They still have R Factor and all that, and usually it's like independent, not supercars.
dependent on the promoter as well, on who's willing to bring up their simulations and shit like that.
Mm.
If they were gonna do that, they'd have to partner up with like a sim shop.
Yeah, that Thomas Randall bloke owns like a simulator thing. I think I told you about that. He charged like $2,500 for like a couple of hours of like intense, sim coaching or whatever, but in like some hectic DOF motion rig and all that sort of crap.
Mm.
9.306.
I mean, if they're talking about that Australian surprise, maybe it could be that. Maybe they would announce like an official series. Or they just say, oh, look, here's all these new tracks.
All right. Is GR86 racing at night at Atlanta? I
don't know. Are they?
I don't know. I saw like a preview thumbnail and looked like they're at night. And it's like, so if they're at night, might want to let Llama know, unless he's already test driven it at night.
I don't think he's doing anything. What's naming yet, though, right? I thought he was going to wait probably till next season to probably step into actual rated competition.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of getting a bit excited for more of the pending guys hopping onto iRacing.
I don't know why it took so long. Nah. No one had any money.
Yeah.
Watch out for this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's trying it.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I saw that coming. If I followed the line, I'd probably die.
He almost killed himself. He almost went too wide into the dipper. And we're here with the Century Batteries chopper cam. I like how John Hindor was offered to stay and like commentate the various supercars, but he was like, "No, I have to go to the WC Prologue in Qatar." Oh right, it's delayed.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah, that's why he wasn't going to be here. They were saying you should stay here and because the supercars are here and you should do a guest commentating. But he was like, yeah, he would stay, but Qatar.
No, I meant the part where it's like, oh wait,
No, but they didn't
and
know
then
it was.
stayed on.
But I'm just saying, oh no, I'll wait.
Oh.
Because now it's delayed. Allah does not like LMDH. He said LMDH does not exist in my book. LMP1 only. In the Quran.
I wish they had LMP1.
What, in the Quran?
No, in WEC. Not this, like, heavy, slow, weirdly
The world.
shit and cold tires.
The World Endurance Quran? Oh wait, it's spelled with a Q.
I mean, it would still be pronounced WEC.
Alright.
Oop. Anyway.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.9 seconds. your line. Clear on the left.
Shallow, you're going after Cadwell's stint, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bad. If I have COVID, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Did you have it already?
Yeah, I know. I got over it, but whatever I have now feels exactly what COVID felt when I got it.
I meant like recently.
Someone that you hung out.
Yeah,
someone that you hung out
yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had
Someone
it.
that you hung out with recently. COVID.
Oh no, I haven't really hung out with anyone. I've been to the shops a couple of times this week, though. It's probably what it was. About 3 times this week I went to the shopping centre, so it's probably that.
Hopefully it isn't COVID.
I need to go and get what's the name tomorrow, like a ventilator or something, because I'm out. I've been sucking off some lozenges all night.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Seriously.
Right, everyone, I'm going to stop the stream, and I'm going to put up part 2 in the next, like, 5 minutes or so I don't run over. So, just refresh the YouTube channel or whatever. Thanks for being here for the first part. Yeah, it'll still be on for a couple minutes while I set it up, but yeah, it'll go down in a little bit.
Get both of your asses past me already. I know both of you are gonna be fighting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.